Okay.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
Could try Enchanted start later. I don't know. Let's do... Let's do Fins instead of JJ.
Bulk up, my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Try to get the Langshan here. Or trained. Really trained, but... Or JJ. Yeah.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Not terrible. At least we didn't get the stinger.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Full sail, my boys!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So what do we want to do here? I don't have the money to go here. This is a silver loot item. I do have the friend. Let's do that. Okay, well that sucks. Rigor shielding's alright with the life preserver, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Well, we got defenses
not
and we
to
got scaling.
squabble with nobodies.
I think we're fine. Didn't even need the life preserver revive. Could be the Shark Claws upgrade. Just take the money.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Bronze seaweed. Honing steel for katanas, not terrible. Got a pet rock that I can play.
Your aura guided me. You needed.
Proboscis.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Proboscis. Interesting. I'm gonna go for a skill again. That's Kenai. Hey, yes.
Ride that tide!
How's it going? If we didn't have the rear shielding, I'd probably take the weapon one, but I'll sack 1% crit to sometimes get 60 shield out of life preserver activation. Don't think I need that one. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So what? Could take the 3 loot items here. Feeds the Julian. Most stuff that I care about getting here is silver plus. And the odds of that on day 2 are just kind of bad. I want that for the Bosk. It'll be fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow. Hey, Wars. Thanks for the sub. Oh, they do have... I guess they have 50% crit. Yeah, okay, sure. That's still an absurd amount of crits. But okay. Whatever. You got me.
People first, profit 10th.
That's definitely a set of items. I'm gonna keep this around.
Enjoy your purchase.
I think I want Revolver more than Honing Steel.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Shrimp may be a thing with the Bosk.
Do you have to leave already?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Jump for Julian. Oh, yeah, I should. I should. I don't currently have 2 playables to put in. This is technically a proboscis item. Switchblade's a katana item.
You're a smart one for your size.
What text does Vanessa have? I can't think of any. Depth charges attack. Oh, the subs are techs. I guess the subs are kind of interesting here. Yeah, torpedo, the subs, and depth charge.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, still want to find my shot glasses.
Softy to rough town. Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I can go tempo musket.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Can upgrade the shark claws. Board's gonna be, I guess, this.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Samaska. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of wasted crit
My fight
on
isn't
the
with
musket,
you,
but
if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more
beat the
plunder.
obsidian seashell.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. Happy to exploit.
I want these things.
I mean, help you.
I think I want to sell the Julian to you. I don't think I'm ever playing it.
Medium. Size of dignity.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Classic. Good what? Calico over Switchblade. Not playing two aquatics for the dive weights. I could eventually, though. I don't really care about this upgrade.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That probably goes on the shot glasses board.
Prepare to be boarded.
Fish for the
sea
plus
scum.
ammo. Cool.
Cast aside your destruments!
Less cool.
I feel like that.
Now this is how you win a war!
A lot of upside on this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I can sell the invuln pot.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Nope. Hmm. I don't know. Kind of gives me an upgrade target, but be dropping the katana. How much is this doing? In 6 seconds, it's like 60 damage. Now it's more than that because of the crit. It's like 80 damage. Figurehead plays well with proboscis. Doesn't play great with the what's it called? Shot glasses.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I think this is better. I don't know. In like really long fights, it's worse.
But I've seen my share of storms.
But like, we're not trying to have really long fights. Still, we lost the PvE. But they have blast doors. Yikes. Okay. Didn't quite let their shield line up there.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Skip the dock lines.
Energy's resonating.
Doesn't play with the proboscis, doesn't play with the musket. The pivot, we are ready.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
I don't think dock lines lets me put it in the proboscis yet.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Can get this back. Man. It's really hard for that to not be correct. This is almost such a good proboscis line. It's all my money. Let's pretend I thought this keg was barrel. I could just take the throwing knives. What if we just did this?
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Still no. Dually,
Go
dually,
ahead.
dually. What do you
Underestimate
got,
me.
dually?
It makes this more fun.
It's between knives and revolver. Yeah, I guess that's better. I guess that's better. Yeah, this board does not beat that shield.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Game wanted me to go proboscis, and I forsook it? Are we watching the same game? What? Where have I forsook it? If anything, I've been leaving myself more open to it than I should be.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Aggressive. Don't believe in dock lines. I mean, that's true, but... Grappling hook is a small item. Grappling hook plays better with shot glasses than holsters.
See that plank?
Lines, eels, clam? I mean, I've bought the clams. Eels and dock lines just aren't really proboscis items.
That weasel Andy claims to sell luxury.
God damn
Cheap
it.
knockoffs, like himself. Go on.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Make deals, not war.
Come on. Game. I just want a tunnel vision on my proboscis.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
A lot of life.
You are merely a step on the
damn it.
ladder I must climb.
Hit this with a good freeze. Yuck.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Please. Okay, thank you.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We can get the other half of figurehead. Scary. Got a ticket, I guess. Looking to give second clamora. Ooh.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole
Just
kingdom!
seaweed.
The bazaar is filled with... Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Not salooning. Could be marbles. Eh. Okay. I don't think I want to play seaweed. really want to play Revolver either, but...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Cool attempt. A lot of regen to try to cancel out test subject alpha. It's just... yeah.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Holsters? Nope.
So, you don't want to go faster?
I'm a people person, and
Holsters!
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Slow charge is great.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my
Can't
boy!
play that with shot glasses. Take 10 gold.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Funky. Golden seaweed.
Right then, off you go.
Good food feeds body. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Control ignition core. I am a little worried about this. This is a lot of burn. Okay, but we have a lot of Bosk. A lot of Bosk is better than a lot of burn. Clamora turning off the startup battle haste, or the 4-second haste your maiden. Pretty nice too.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Oh, what, like holsters upgrade?
Ride that tide!
Hmm. That's very interesting. You can go slow figurehead. Maybe proboscis. That doesn't work anymore. I think it's either slow figurehead or slow dive weights. Just depending on if you think you're keeping the figurehead around, which, I mean, I think we probably are. rounds? I don't think I'm ever playing rounds. Rounds and figurehead are the same thing. Heavy holsters. You could. It's too bad in fights that don't have smalls, I think. This is just always really good.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's cool. A little bit of a defensive layer. Nah, you can't get heavy on Proboscis.
See that plank? Walk it.
Still 1 XP off.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Do I really need revolver? No, it's just a small. Oh.
You've got talent.
Okay, beat the
should put it
restorative
toward
puffer.
nobler
A
use.
little scary. Almost ran out of damage.
Now this is how you win a war.
We're just playing revolver because it's a small weapon, well, a small item. Barnacle crusted, I guess.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
I don't plan on critting. Steelstorm's fine.
That's all I've got. Move along.
Surprised you found the shop. See you later.
Expensive. Cool, but expensive.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bullets are probably better than revolver.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, they ran out of ammo. Stacks on the last song is the other half of Clown Core. Wait, really? Huh.
The
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
The Bosk. I want to have like Toxic open on the Bosk for scaling.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Probably not gonna happen though. Ooh. Huh. Pretty sure that just wants to go on the dive weights. I do want more shots on the shot glasses, but dive weight's also kind of crazy.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Just behind the veil, my family waits for
Made it to 7. Made it to 7. I guess Marbles dive weights isn't terrible.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only toy.
I'm not sure when the last time I played a wand that made sense was.
My favorite. But I sell to you.
It'd be crazy, but if you get another slow enchant... If you get another slow enchant, better to have dropped the shield on prob. Not being able to slow prob. Sure.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
We do have trouble doing like 8,000 damage. Might be a long-term problem.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I guess this upgrade helps a lot with that.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Maybe we get a holsters.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe
Oh.
it is.
It's sort of like a holsters.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. Just don't do it. Okay, good. A lot of ways for things to go wrong there. Check this grappling hook hit. The diamond one hits 4, the gold one hits 3. Both your maces on Mac. Yeah.
Maybe a skirmish. Full sail, my boy.
What poison skills can I get here? Are there any that are gonna trigger my thingy? Vanessa, poison reference. Unless I get retaliatory toxins, no. So probably just fish for... I guess I can't get crit freeze. I can get haste freeze, I can get slow freeze.
Can I help you?
Don't have poison yet. There's slow freeze.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
You have great potential. Let me train you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Technically I can crit. Yeah, the grappling hooks technically can crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
More dinos. Oh god, this one multicasts too. Okay. Just don't let it activate. Easy, easy.
Oh, a customer. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
If we lose this next player fight, we have golden holsters for day 14. I'm a little worried about the lack of damage, though.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
share mine with you.
Plus 9 damage. Just what I needed.
Careless Skull, your enlightenment is my reward.
Plus 10 damage. Just what I needed. Don't dually me, dually.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. Foreboding winds. Is the haste scaling slightly worth it? Proboscis can't gain haste. Cool board, at least.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Just throw burn on dive weights. It's 20 burn on a grappling hook. How much is it on dive weights? Burn 4. What's crit wand? I mean, my board doesn't crit. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't even get a crit enchant. I guess on the off chance this crits, I'd rather have it here. Poison enchant would be so much better here. Just like snap poison on the dive weights.
I will not fail you, Father. Now this is how you win a war!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Does slow my shot glasses. It's a lot of slows on my dive weights. Better on weights in case of crit freeze. What does crit freeze have to do with it? Just so that it can crit 4% of the time? The box from the rightmost guy. The box? I don't even know what the box that you're referring to is. I think the only things that matter here are the skill from you and the skill from you. There's damage based on value? That's not worth playing. Oh yeah, this is a level 2. Yeah, sure.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Not the skill.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I sort of like Barnacle Crusted. Weapon skills could be a Steel Storm upgrade. I already have the right-handed. Let me just check these real quick. Vanessa. Weapon. Glass cannon would be alright. Oh, slow and steady's good. God, there's so much trash here. I guess this is mostly trash too.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Well, 20 damage ain't terrible.
I have not died, but it
No! Stop with the dualies! Oh my god. Is this how we die?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Sandstorm win? Nope. Man! Needed damage scaling ever. Maybe we should have just thrown fiery on the proboscis. Ugh. It's bad in the more racy fights, but much better into the boards we ended up fighting.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
Yuck. Rena's Lord skill. Yeah, you get a lot of looks at it. You could probably find it in like 30-40% of your runs. Probably would have. Well, it definitely would have been better given the fights that we had. It's not always better. It just feels so bad to throw away an enchant that can be valuable in some fights to try to shift your matchups. Like, it feels like a side grade. But given what we ended up fighting, it was a huge upgrade to get fiery. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Trained this time?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Just an insect wing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Strength. I'll take arms
I
dealer.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like...
Arms dealer into
9
Kina. Got DDoS because of a
Reward the
game of Dead
peaceful,
by Daylight.
Punish the warful.
Interesting.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
Poison sorta
glad you
matters. Should I
bought
have-
this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, if you lose by like 20 shield, I'll know why.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Best off-class item for every hero. Pendulum's often up there. Fiber optics for a similar reason. Battery.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm not sure what Pig's best item to get off classes. Belt, maybe? Another one? I want weapons. I want weapons! Yo-yo better than belt? Yeah, probably.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, like to get on dually? Yeah, shot glasses can be really good on dually.
Full sail, my boy!
Not a weapon. Okay, here are some weapons.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want the narwhal to... What, top 5 items for any hero? Top 5 off... Probably top 5 off classes to get, yeah.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Maybe not pig. It's pretty great on pig.
We're out to dethrone.
It enables a lot of silly stuff with
not
Money
to
Tree.
squabble with nobodies.
You get like 10 FT too. Depends what you're doing, I guess. Definitely a lot of boards can't make good use of it. Yeah, like you can't always use it, but when it's good, it's puts the pig boards over the top.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
We should be fine, right?
The sparks!
Really want rigged too. We should have dropped this for revolver. Oh, this should also be in the left eye. Oops. Got the less obvious hits. What are the hidden gems? Does Uzi count as a hidden gem? I don't know. Hidden gems are weird because they're going to be really comp based, right?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
No, is my pearl getting deleted? No, okay, wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't really want to upgrade anything. I guess could do this and just upgrade the bolas. We are killing pretty fast.
Chance at Damascus steel. Feel the difference?
Hamlet has very high
That's
potential in expansion Mac.
craft.
Maybe. Hamlet's not a relic, is it? It's like kind of hard to have Hamlet in the conversation when Proboscis exists.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fighting a lot of opponents losing their day 3 PvE fight tonight. Well, over the last couple of days, I should say.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Not plan A, but is a more obscure, harder to get plan B. I mean, Femur is the plan B. Like, you have an on-class item that's a lot better than Hamlet. I don't hate that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It feels kind of unhinged to cut musket. It's become your favorite star for everyone. It's the most fun to play. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing Enchanted Starts soon as we approach the end of the patch. Triple cast burn item for Vanessa boards. Volcanic Vents.
Pathetic landwalker.
Dually item?
Drown in my wrath.
Oh, the weapon one? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just mostly just volcanic vents. I guess it being a weapon has some upsides on Vanessa, but
By fin and gill, I will sink this city.
oh, soldering gun? I don't even really like soldering gun on dually most of the time. Not sure how to expansion Mac. You're busy with the Relic Quest minigame. Oh, losing everything till day 9, then the board is up, and then you die against better boards. Yeah, it's rough. A lot of the early into early mid game on Mac is about hoping that you don't run into strong boards. We were doing a good job of that yesterday. There are some strong things you can be doing while you're like questing in the bag. The poison package can be okay tempo. The burn stuff can be okay tempo. Though like the quest items themselves are kind of bad until your quests are done. But stuff like Ruby, stuff like Emerald, still a lot of damage pretty quickly.
Ride that tide!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Well, I'm not spending 20, but
You don't have time not to buy this.
I don't think we are angler fishing. We might be salt clawing.
One less slow-mo in the world.
With turbo disguise.
Go, do, hurry!
Wait. Oh, it doesn't. God damn it. I thought turbo disguise gave a turbo item. Should have read it. Jets with Mac. You use your current build while stacking slow items so you find Femur. That's your first build, find some insane items. Yeah. I played a Femur game yesterday. I played a Poppy Field game yesterday. I played a couple of damage enchanted relic games yesterday. Max got some options.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's always praying for weak opponents because he has no late game. I mean, his late game is slow, but if you just run into other big boards, you can still be winning on day 13, day 14. We did that plenty of times yesterday.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
There are some builds that can get pretty fast, too. Like, I was definitely underestimating the Apothecary injection system stuff. You can get, like, 2-second starts somewhat easily. You hit the... If you can get, like, gold or diamonds excavation tools, too. That's another way to get a fairly fast start at 3 seconds. It's not as bad as it used to be. Well, no, it's a Mac problem because Mac specifically has such a hard time being fast. These are viable Tomb of the Ancients and Expedition items. The only times that I've liked going, like, investing hard into freeze ever since the hotfixes is when I get something crazy like a Joyful Jack skill. Or if I find Pendulum. Even, like, just finding Pendulum isn't always enough, too. Nice. So the meta is faster? Yeah, but you have tools to be fast now. Like, more tools than there were before. Where before it used to be just like you get off-class items or your start is at 4 seconds. Now Excavation Tools gives you a 3-second start. There are Apothecary lines to get like a 3-second start. Giving me 4 holsters hastes. Gets a puffer activation. Pick preening here. What are you hoping for out of it? I thought we were just going for the ticket. Am I just looking for all talk? Ammo and pistol sword. Yeah. Are we going pistol sword from here, though? We've got the puffer already. Like, we have puffer holsters pearl jellyfish with the trebuchet and the Zorkid. Like, I don't think we're looking to pivot to pistol sword.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
So admittedly, this puffer is not great yet.
Typical smear campaign.
augmented still viable? It's not as exciting as it used to be.
Now this is how you win a war!
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Don't have any slows yet. I think I still take it, though. We'll eventually have a slow.
Be its master.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, we are beating ZDPS Pig.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
But yeah, usually when you get augmented weaponry, it's just a nice bit of little value rather than something that you're gonna build hard into. It doesn't make you pivot into weapons, but if you're already in weapons, the value is pretty nice.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I can get baited by Sea Dog Saloon. Triggers as shot glasses. I'm pretty sure it's better than Pearl. Trebuchet over Saloon? I think so. I have very little respect for Saloon. Like, if I don't play the Treb, I'm relying on Puffer for damage, which seems terrible. No! I guess that one's fine. Saloon or Eel? That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So this is interesting. If we upgrade the pufferfish, we make our enchant on Tan a lot better. If we upgrade the holsters, we speed up our start, but... Saloon looks like worse shot glasses that takes too many slots. And it's 6 seconds. And it's upgrade hungry. I know I'm going here. It's...
Good luck then.
It's one of these two.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Far from that XP mattering. Can't poison myself. I'm only gonna give this like 1 or 2 more rolls, and I'll just take a weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna take the kinetic cannon.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Not sure that I'm playing the Treb forever, but
We're out to dethrone a king.
could
not
maybe
to
argue that should go on
squabble
Puffer,
with
because if we
nobody.
get a damage
I
enchant, the
may
damage
be
enchant
young
goes on
for a
Puffer.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's kinetic fit over Treb here. No?
Defeat does not defeat me.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
Not a great cannonade board.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Kind of expensive life. At least it's hour efficient. I've got a lot of gold.
See that plank? Walk it. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience
good amount of crit.
to master them.
Not sure that that ever matters. Dive weights.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Huh.
Use that for the good of all.
Should be better than the jelly.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Man, Dino's out in full force tonight. Taking a lot out of the pool. Not enough, apparently. Don't respect dinos at all. I don't like playing them, but they can be real scary to run into, depending on what you're playing. Like, these engine boards can get crushed by a Rex Specs. Or a Trollosaur.
make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think if there's ever a way that we're fitting in rowboat. I don't think it makes sense on the holsters board.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This doesn't quite work. Like, if I'm dropping the Zork Treb, I'm going to be playing the Yeti Crab with the Puffer. So I still wouldn't want card table.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
It's probably a little late to want to pick up the bounty poster.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I've only got 2 wins left. Ooh. Is that one better than the Treb? I've got no defenses to keep me alive. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 from shot glasses. 5 from holsters. It's good if it crits.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
They should have pretty good crit chance. Really have from the haste crit skill a lot. Doing a bit more damage here. But haste sort of matters. $75. I probably don't need the powder horn anymore if we're just all-inning on the Arbalist kill.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It
Got
makes
everyone
this
on the
more fun.
Arbalist. I don't think we ever live for a second shot. It shouldn't matter.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, against this we would have, but this isn't a board. What in the world?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I have no flat for the pistol sword. Not at silver.
I should lower my prices.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well,
Ride that tide!
Welp indeed. This is what, just turbo puffer? We shouldn't need crit on the Arbalist. I really want some interaction.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Like, we're just hoping that our 6-second or whatever Arbalist is fast enough to kill.
Oh, I am a long way from Polaco.
Oh. I guess this is already just triggering on ICD. I can't get any more haste out of it. Or any more crit out of it.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Guess that one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you,
Oh.
but if you insist...
That's scary. Oh my god, that's...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Creep and chill, pretty clutch. Creep and chill, pretty clutch.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been.
Now this is how you win a war!
It could be poison freeze.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
It's a lot of extra reach.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Toxic Flame was a bait. I don't see how it could be a bait when nothing did anything there. I either take Toxic Flame or I take mediocre poison scaling.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So many random dino boards tonight. Weird.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices.
People
guide
giving up
me
on
to
trying to Hamlet.
victory.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. yeah. We can open the chests later. Let's try to have some fun.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, we got the hour 1 Langshan. Vanessa's supposed to be strong right now. Most people would say Vanessa's the strongest character right now, yeah. She has the best access to fast starts and has a pretty easy time going big enough, too. Nice.
Rally, men! Blades to the
I'm
wind!
all in. We're riding the spear to the moon.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's
To the
picked that up
moon!
quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So I don't have the friend to fish for the skill. Guess we go here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Kinda like this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
A lot of
on
Vanessas won't be
Pelagia.
able to do
I may be young
500
for a
damage
captain,
here that they
but
need.
I've seen my share of storms.
I wouldn't say Tortuga's a bait. I think Tortuga can be pretty good.
You've got talent.
Huge.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Tortuga after level 7 is definitely a bait, but if you can use your level 7 upgrade to get Tortuga to gold, and you've got a couple of pieces for it, I think it's worth leaning into. I generally agree with the other two, though. I'm not a huge fan of Eel or Saloon. Hey, Lucian.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No, where's my meme spear? I need it
See
upgraded.
that mountain?
You're killing me.
That's
You're killing me.
He might have what you need.
I mean, what do you think you're supposed to play with it? Like, Sea Shadow Pufferfish are fine. It's like one of the only Vanessa boards that is still really fast without needing a
Even a battle?
holsters.
Maybe a skirmish.
Sea Shadow just starts your loop. Huge.
Oh, come
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Those items are not Crow's Nest.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Sure.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay. I know I'm upgrading this.
Do you have to leave already?
I think I'm taking the wanted poster here. Oh wait, no, I can't take the wanted poster. That costs 8. Okay, never mind. Easy decision. Easy decision.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, I can play another weapon. I thought I lost the crit chance if I played another weapon. Oh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Please crit.
Well,
Okay, thank you.
I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Seems to deadly enchanted your hourglass. Turns out the deadly enchant does something on it. I don't remember if the deadly enchant on hourglass is really good or really bad. I know I've done it before. Your tools have 25% crit chance. Ah, really bad. I guess might as well with Calc. Situationally good. Wait. Oh, those are both mediums. Oh, for the Tortuga line? Yeah. I don't know, you can get away with playing just, like, Jellyfish Illusory for a while. Gold Tortuga only needs to connect a couple times to kill. And did enchants really well on 10. And just, like, once you find the puffer, then you have a pretty solid late game, too. So it's not like you're even that worried about falling off.
Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Rebellion Drum needs a good crippling. It already got crippled. What? Like... Drum has a fairly narrow window in turns where it's strong. It doesn't scale late as well as it used to unless you hit all your upgrades.
Full sail, my boys!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, Barcoon.
I'm almost sure that was a
Okay.
good trade. I'll never resell this.
I mean, it's all in on finding Puffer eventually. Like, even without the Puffer, the Tortuga is often good tempo. next two expansions are for. It's most likely Pig Vanessa. Change crit chance. I mean, sometimes you miss the 10% crits. Where it feels really bad is when they hit like 3 10% crits in a row.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
The 10% one shot though, it's just variance. That happens sometimes. It sucks, but they gotta hit it sometime. Want CDR?
Another fool with too much gold.
It's a good idea for tempo, but you're locking yourself out of a lot of lines with it, don't you? I mean, as soon as you pass level 7, you're locked out of half your lines. Like, you gotta commit at some point. Like, you don't want to not be committed to a comp after level 7. There can be some flexibility in your lines, but you need a carry item. It's not like Tortuga's always looking for the exact same board, too. Like, there are a lot of friends that you can put on the board to improve your board. You do usually eventually want to find Puffer, but it does exist some boards where you're playing, like, Darkwater Anglerfish and a bunch of slows. You change carry items, you find a different gold carry item, but you don't want to not have... Yeah, exactly, exactly. And sometimes Tortuga's the one you see, so it's the one you play. You always mountain pass. I want bonus fights. That's not a bonus fight.
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll
Aiden's
send
a great
it to
Tortuga
Orin.
friend. Yeah.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Not usually gonna have it, but...
Right then, off you go.
Like, I don't usually like talking about either on-class gold items or off-class items when talking about potential lines on characters, because you just don't really expect to see them in most games.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will...
But I don't think assembling a couple of silvers over a long enough game is that unlikely. Lighthouse no good? Doesn't do anything. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Thank you.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Oh yeah, +1 damage.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
I'm 1 gold short of being able to keep the Preserver instead of the Coral Armor. I'm pretty sure I have to take this.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
The Ruina soundtrack is much better than it has any business being.
Now this is how you win a war!
Huge. The meme spear grows. Games are all about story and kick-ass music. Doesn't play harem. It doesn't matter if the gameplay is hit or miss, because the story is more than worth it. Yeah. They would be very good visual novel devs if that's what they were doing. Fairly consistent. Our last 2 Mac days, we went 4-1, 5-1. I think our Pig Day was 3-2. Our last Vanessa was 4-1. The Dually days were 4-1, 5-1. So far tonight, we're 1-1. So I think I'm gonna move over to just doing enchanted item starts and try to just have some fun games as we approach the end of the season.
My fight
Losses were like 7s. No, the losses, when the losses happened, they were like 3s or 4s. You just like never get a real item and can't get anything off the ground. I think I've had more 4s than 7s. They're scaling. They sure are scaling.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Game was a great story, but shitty gameplay. It could have been a book instead. Has no business being a game. That's generally my take on the Project Moon games. That said, like, the visuals on it are cool too. Like, it's not just a book, but it does feel like the gameplay holds back every game they've made that I've played. There's Sea Shadow. That's a good question.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Explain how to manage Vanessa Gold. So it depends. If you're on Income Start, I would recommend doing Income Start, and then you don't have to worry too much about gold. You can generally go to whatever shops you want to. If you're doing Enchanted Item Start, you've got to balance. You try to just go for the shops that matter the most for your build, and then value the econ nodes too. Like, don't be afraid to take +4 gold events.
Hey, you're a natural.
Comic book or whatever. Well, it's specifically about visual novel, because like visual novel is like it has the visuals, it has the music, and it still has the story. And really, like, the strong parts of the Project Moon games are just the visual novel parts of the games.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Like, I would argue for every game they've made,
You wanna buy that?
if you remove the gameplay segments, the game is better.
Choice.
might be a hot take with Ruina. I know Ruina has some fans, but Limbus is nice because they keep polishing their mechanic with each update. Oh, do they? I haven't played Limbus at all since the like very initial release.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not. The fire
We must grow the meme spear.
strengthens. Remember that.
Yeah, like when you're short on gold, just take free items, even if the free item's not doing much for your board. You gotta do what you gotta do. Some people who like Labo Corp's gameplay, those people are just being hipsters. They don't have real opinions. They're just trying to get a rise out of you. You see any difference between VNs and comic books with occasional voiceover? The music is a big part of it.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Doesn't grow dies. And what dies grows the Tarmo spear. This really doesn't matter, but that's maybe not worth 5 gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If we weren't immediately going into a player fight, I wouldn't have taken it, but we're about to get our income again. Monkey and Amber over Coral. It's just more shield. You could. It's a line. It might be better. The monkey sold for more gold.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's not silencer.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah. Highs are always a win. Do speak up to be more impactful on coin results. They reworked the tutorial to show how ego works. They cut down UI clutter a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I already thought on release, Lobotomy Corp was probably their tightest gameplay game. Probably due to the restrictions of trying to be a mobile game. They just like couldn't go ham with complexity.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
I mean, slow freeze is the freeze that I want. It's haste. Is there starting haste in one of these? I don't have a freeze for freeze haste. I'm also playing a ton of items that would steal the haste. We go. Slow skills. Oops. Vanessa slow skills. Build Haste weapon on first item use. Oh, sure. My bad. I thought we were talking about what we could get from the vendors here. Could take freeze on haste. Yeah. That is another. It is another freeze then.
Sure, Cobweb sells slow, but she's not as pleasant as me. If I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Can roll this once. No, what? No, we're doing better. We're doing better. I refuse. There we go.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
2 free skills. My spears also like just short damage in all of these fights. Feels really bad.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Crit on, it's 109. We need the amulet. We don't have Crow's Nest, so we're using this for our crit. We have 16 from inexorable.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
No. You have 14 easy gold.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
The rare board that cannot use holsters. I have to drop the amber. I'll bench it.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
I think I'd rather play the amber.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boy!
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right? You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
Yeah, so we're still gonna be short damage.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
We need 2 meme
Makes
spear
this more
hits.
fun.
Hopefully our slows keep us alive. Good. Don't do it. Don't do it! He did it. Well, that sucks.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Ride that tide!
No. I did a damage enchant. Can do this for now with the intention of overriding it later. Radiant doesn't do enough. I guess it would have for that fight, but I need damage. Ugh. Damage.
Enough saber rattling.
Let's go for the CDR.
Oh, I am a long way from Polaco.
Greetings.
No fear.
Now you can see it like I see it.
Oh, okay.
Glorious.
Game decided we get to have healing instead.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a really good freeze.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Going for the Toxic Flame rather than the Tortuga. I don't know if that's right. I guess the idea is they just leave the Tortuga at some point. Play more smalls for the holsters. This jelly has to be in the wrong spot. I don't think we were supposed to win that.
Now this is how you win a war.
I'll take it, but I don't think we were supposed to.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
I want to do better. That's not really better.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Supposed to take day 3 hydraulic press? Yeah, probably.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
And shop 1 railgun. Yeah, but you never planned on playing railgun the whole game anymore. You kind of have to pivot out of it now. Like, you're probably not playing the hydraulic press for a while, but you can build towards it and just play the railgun until you get your upgrade on 7.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. So what, tomorrow we get to take this out? Throwing in the dive weights, I guess.
My fight is with you, but if you insist...
I want any large item? I don't know about any large item. At least the heal enchants got matchups where it's rune relevant.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's the crow's nest.
I get it. You're busy.
Not usually the direction that I'm trying to go with crow's nest, but we do have this captain's wheel, so this does speed us up by a lot. By a little. It's actually not even by that much. Maybe this was bad. Maybe I don't want this. A little bit scared of Arkin. So much health to fight through. Captain quarters could be good. Could it be? What does it do here?
See that plank? Walk it.
Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, and a weapon gains damage. You'd be dropping these 3 for it. Basically just to be... Yeah, no, I don't think it does anything here. But you really don't want to drop the clam either.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Upgrading silencer.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now you feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Yeah, robot would be good. Robot would be good.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Large item with no text. Make this much faster? No. We already have starting haste from Rush, so we're missing out on 2 seconds of haste there, and we're missing out on 2 seconds of haste for every captain's wheel. In exchange, we get to have way better slows. And we're a lot more resilient to freezes because we have the smalls.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, don't think I can beat these. Unless Dock Lions is the best item in the game. Oh my god. Insane. I'm never doubting you again. My hero. Just smack him 3 times with the meme spear.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Reminder that you undervalue slow if it doesn't scale your damage. Yeah, slow is a powerful mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I'll probably jam like 1, maybe 2 more Vanessa games, and then we'll check out Become the Moon. It's a new, I think it's roguelite auto battler. Looked kind of interesting in the preview, and I haven't played much variety in a while, so. Anyway, you're back. I'll never understand how cables get tangled so quickly. Headphone cables just have a mind of their own. Yeah, Backpack Battles just had their 1.0 release. Surge of new players to the game. Surge of returning players to the game. Keep saying an asteroid killed the dinos. Dock lines were behind it all along. Okay, let's keep messing around with the chance to start. Well, messing around indeed. This is a restorative illusory, I guess. It's a lot of healing when it activates.
Cast aside your dextrements!
I'm sure they do the level of marketing that they think is appropriate.
Use that for the good of all.
I do need to be a little bit more careful with my gold going enchanted item starts. I don't get quite as much. I can't just spec on everything. It's like an average. Yeah. I'm generally pretty low on enchanted start, but it does have its high rolls that are cool. Factory. It's nice having actual synergies in your build once a month. What do you mean?
Waste of gunpowder. Feels hard to skip this. And hopefully we can find our friends on the last node here. Oh my. Oh my.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I guess I bought these in the wrong order. Whoops.
Happy to exploit.
Probably losing fight one.
I mean, help you.
We do have a lot of defenses. We might be able to win in Sandstorm.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nope, that's scaling. Dually is about making micro synergies work. You're getting some big item off these days. On old metas, driller bugs, you have to build a synergistic board.
All cannon, no ball.
I don't know, I feel like there's still a lot of that. Like, a lot of Dualies boards are engine boards. Stuff like Nitrogen Hammer, Kinetic Cannon. I guess if you're playing the Tempo Dually stuff, it's a lot more like February Dually with Drill.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's damage. Expansion to do anything of note? What? I don't think that's true at all. Like, I don't think the comps that I named even use any expansion items. It's probably stronger than expansion right now. I would say so. I don't think the dino stuff adds a completely separate plan to what other stuff dually can do. And I think the other dually stuff is better than the dino stuff. Yeah, Crude Tools is really... Maybe Crude Tools is worth the dilution. Crude Tools is really strong. But, like... It's not like dually doesn't have a lot of very strong plans without expansion items. That's fair. I just don't know if I agree that dually is not about assembling synergies.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ride that tide!
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I suppose I can sell that. And that's how a master merchant makes
It's free to spec on this because of the Cove. I guess we're probably playing it too, because I don't want to play the Ambergris. I play Seashell. Well, this board looks terrible. Thanks, Enchanted Item Start.
A king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ugh. I like upgrading the seaweed. I think I need to find a win condition, though.
Hugelings use these things. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
These are not win conditions.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Make deals, not war.
I think I'm skipping figurehead.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I have no shield pressure. And it depends how you play Dually. Like, I've been saying for a while, Dually's like 3 different characters right now. I think the Tempo Duallies play a lot different from the Core Duallies, which play a lot different from the Dino Duallies. But like, the commit point to each of these boards is on like day 2. There's not really enough variance before to make you ever want to play different types of Dually. A lot of the same lines go into... At least a lot of the same lines go into the Tempo versus the Core Duallies.
My food? Feel that? Yeah.
Now this is how you win a war.
Don't tell
I
me
think I
Ford
need to
Smith.
upgrade this.
That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Yeah, a lot of it's just like, what core do you like playing? Because a lot of the early stuff that you're picking up on Dually is either stuff that builds into everything or stuff that's just temporary value, like Railgun.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I really like the level 3 cores. I felt like it's a significantly better system.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Large items, small
The
items,
Tuga of Torts. The Tuga of Torts. I think I want to be playing this. Yeah, I mean, the idea is you spend the... I guess... The idea is you spend the early game making sure that you're open to multiple cores.
You should know.
Like, the other ways Feel Bad was just the other way around, where you would pick the core and then get offered shops for the wrong cores in the early days. Now, at least when you pick Income Start, you get to just, like, buy all of the things, be open to the directions, and then just be open to the more versatile lines.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Look at the current rank system, by the way. Seems better than it was before. I don't know. Seems like the best one we've had so far. I don't have any real complaints. We talked about it a little bit on the podcast.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I guess people are... I could maybe remove Brained as a banned word. It doesn't get spammed as much as it used to. I kind of disagree with that sentiment overall, but...
That's been sitting there 20
I don't know if I'd ever say...
waiting for you.
I don't think Dooley's ever been particularly hard to play, but... I also don't think he's, has ever been quite that easy either. You could have played the spider.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Should not weaponize twice in a few runs. Should be 1 in 21. Yeah, sure. I mean, a lot of the ignition and weaponized lines, they're not too sad when you get the core, right? Or like crit core. Like you have different lines in the mid game, but the starting items that you want are mostly the same, no? You just have to build it out completely different. So like in that sense, it's still kind of the same as before.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
They're pushing the income start a lot more with the rank changes in mind. The game really becomes about winning consistently instead of winning harder. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the game's kind of always going to be about consistency as long as there's no matchmaking. Like, there's no reason to put absurd boards together because you don't need them most of the time. Like, you don't want to take risks to try to get, like, an 11 out of 10 board instead of just settling for an 8 out of 10 that's going to win most of the time. If going for the 11 out of 10 board means you're not going to get anything together. Because you only need an 8 out of 10 to get to that 10 wins most of the time. Where, like, when you have games like this with matchmaking, you gotta push for the higher ceiling boards because you're running into people that are pushing for the higher ceiling boards. Be miserable or fun? From my experience with backpack battles, I think it would be miserable. Need to buff Enchanted Skill Star to preserve the XP changes. I could see them buffing Skill Star. I don't know that they need to buff Enchanted Star. Like, Enchanted Star's always going to feel kind of high rolly. When you get a good enchanted item, it still feels good. Even with just the 6 extra gold.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Like, honestly, the biggest difference between having income and not having income right now isn't that, like, it's hard to fill the board. It's just that it's hard to buy out the early shops. The strongest thing that income lets you do is it lets you be open to all of the early game lines. Where you kind of got to pick a lane with your first purchase when you don't have a lot of extra gold. Yeah, like on Mac, we'll buy like every burn item we see, every poison item we see, and letter opener just in case we get magic carpet. And then usually by the end of the day, we're like playing a mostly full burn board, a mostly full poison board, with whatever leftovers still in our bag.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Don't want a shark ray.
Accelerating speed for you.
I don't think I do. Hey, Retaxi. Is that sniper somehow playable? Not usually. You can stack a lot of CDR on it. Even then, it's usually not good until you get it to diamond.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
God, so many dinos tonight. Dinos definitely seem to be back in full. Not really sure what changed over the last 2 days. Clutched it with the knee brace. Yeah, Mac especially wants the gold for the quest items too, but like on every character it's the same theory, where the income just lets you be open to all of the different early game boards, rather than having to pick one. Bronze pools don't feel quite so consistent that you can always expect to find a given bronze item anymore. Casual players unlocking the expansion. Oh, is it? Is this around when free-to-plays would unlock Dino expansion? I thought it happened like last week.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
I guess it depends how much you play. If you like skip some dailies, it'll be different. Strong or weak at different points right now. Yeah, I felt like that's always been kind of a scuffed way to balance things. But I'm not really sure what the alternatives are. It's kind of hard to have all characters feel equally strong at all points in the game.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Sure.
Magnificent.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Play another friend for Tortuga. Like launch him when I have silver. I didn't know that I had a silver. Whoops. I thought they were both bronze. Huh, that is silver.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't think I want to bench a bronze Yeti crab. I will bench a shot glasses. That might bootstrap a puffer setup. Third mod squad fight of the run. Yeah, I think press is one of the best simple comps to run. Like, it doesn't need any crazy high rolls to be one-shotting at 4 seconds, and you get to play freeze immunity if you want to. You get, like, between 3 and 5 tech slots. Press is very underplayed for how good it is. Still bronze bracing?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's evolving despite having no balance changes in 2 weeks.
I fought last
Yeah.
century.
I don't know if it's really been evolving or devolving. I feel like boards have gotten worse over the last couple days. And that's, like, not usually the case. I don't know if there was, like, an influx of new players from somewhere or what.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
But I've been having an easier time this week than I was last week.
Full sail, my boy.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some massive craft.
Like, I'm sure part of that is, like, figuring out the patch more, but usually other players are also figuring out the patch at roughly the same rate. Usually a little bit slower, but...
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Playing on the US weekend, you think? I mean, like, all of the last week, I think, has been significantly easier. It's cute.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You got better? Yeah, just normally everyone's getting better as the patch goes on, right? And there's diminishing returns on getting better, typically. Go for the ticket? Change the algorithm for ghosts? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe I just figured out the patch more than most people, but... been having a very good week. Yeah, in most patches, games get harder as the season goes on, as everyone sort of has reasonable plans that they're aiming for. They know what works, what doesn't. I feel like I have to be searching for puffer.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Because fewer people are playing. So a lot of legend players mid-season last season. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Ride that tide!
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so. You learn skills quickly,
Speed.
but it takes patience to master
I think I'm
them.
done trying to bronze knee brace. I really don't want to pick up more losses if I can avoid it. Got my 200 life out of it. Just be happy
I
with
may
that.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Dark water anglerfish. Oh my.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
With a ticket versus without a ticket feel vastly different in a bad way. I don't disagree that they can feel vastly different. A lot of it just depends on if you hit your damage enchant. Like, it's a lot harder to miss your damage enchant when you have a ticket, because you basically get another look at it with the relics.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
It also gives so much gold, it's kind of insane. Yeah.
How'd I
If
get
you're short on
rich?
gold, it does solve that problem too.
No. Investments. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. Papa here, okay?
Not bonk.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class...
There are Tortuga setups that want silencer. Are there any toy friends? I can't think of any. Oh, friendly doll. That's real good. A puppet, but I don't want that. Don't I do want that? Because the 3-second cooldown?
Barbarians all too serious. Remember how to play. Good.
Now this is how you win a war.
It's hard to cut the seashell, man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Avoided getting nonsensed. It's just so much shield. Shielded golden seashell. Could be Tortuga.
I
I want to have
never
gold for the
debate
ticket if it shows up.
haggling. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You poison, charge a... When you heal, charge a poison item? Versus when you slow, charge an item? Poison items are all kind of whatever. Oh, this fight can also drop Puffer. Yeah, okay. Definitely going here. Definitely knew this fight had Puffer.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Hey.
jellyfish.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Could be Tortuga. Feels bad every time. Shot glass this time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, it could be shot glass this time. Figurehead not a consideration over shrimp and amulet? I don't think so. That might be wrong. Am I going to keep playing this? If so, I should throw this here. Yeah, I think I am. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Don't do it. Don't do it. They're definitely doing it. They didn't do it. I did it first. Light bulb doesn't charge it. Not attack item. Well, day 9, no ticket. Day 9, no ticket, no damage enchant.
Warful.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. This is still not a real item.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
This is like half a damage enchant. It's not the worst. It's not the
I'm a
worst.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I didn't double shrimp. Sea Dog Saloon is definitely an item. Yeah, no, even there. Even the hair, still not an item. The thick eye does make it a little bit more interesting.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
I mean, pretty happy with our experience so far. Like, we don't have our late game yet, but we're pretty close to a pretty strong board. We just like Bind Puffer.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Missing damage enchant's a huge problem, but that's not really a Tortuga problem. That's just a board that needs a damage enchant problem.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Nope.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
How about we get Barnacle Crusted? How about we get an Exorable?
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Playing Sea Dog also makes the shot glasses so much worse. What? Oh, Toxic Flame. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, their board kinda nuts. It's okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
These the Tortuga or the shot glasses? Probably the Tortuga. Just getting my first activation faster. Because what, this is activating at 1. Then we still need to wait on... No, it's activating at 2, which charges this 2. This needs 6. 3-ish seconds later, this activates for 2 more. Get like a half second of extra haste before this goes off. Including the thick hide charges. It's hard to count the thick hide charges because they just randomly get thrown on the board.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
Large.
tubed.
I want to find my puffer.
Full sail, my boys!
Plus ammo for the shot glasses might matter.
I may be young for a captain.
Yeah, I
but
don't know what
I've
was going
seen
on
my
behind the
share
scenes with the
of
voice
storms.
actors.
My people believe.
Could not tell you.
Boring.
Okay. It's not that insane, but I'm probably too slow. And
Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Gorgon skill won him the game. Okay, damage enchant time.
Let me lift you up. Back
Good.
onto your path.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Can burn with the skill charging it? Nah. Would rather have obsidian. It's just so much more damage. It's not like this is wasted either. Like, it goes on the mantis shrimp. That's fine.
I would spar with you, but this leg. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Weapons are loud and messy. Poison is elegant. Go, C4 then. Buy a gun.
Not playing any off class, but your skill would be
Let's
nuts.
release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I wonder if Sea Shadow is worse than playing just like a small friend in holsters, even with just 1 second to face. We just get so much value when the shot glasses goes off.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain?
Ride that tide!
I think this is
respect
better.
loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen.
Aimlet for more crit. I think I'd rather just have double start speed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
So it killed in under 3 seconds. No, because this activate. Oh, I guess who knows, because of Thick Hide. Yeah, we don't have a freeze, and this didn't activate twice. I guess like narwhal over jellyfish would be ideal.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
I don't know how that fits on the board. I don't think it works. If there's a fast hover start, maybe? But I'd have to cut all of the good stuff from my board.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clank?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's slightly better than the jellyfish, I guess.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, Cookie Bots. How's it going?
See that plank? Walk it.
I am speeding up my shot glasses. I don't care about this upgrade. I do care about this upgrade a little. Really want to find a narwhal. I don't know. Ugh.
Now this is how you win a war!
So if we... It's just diamond skills, right? It's always diamond
I've been
skills.
watching your progress. At last, here you are. I've taught you all.
Bloodhound's insane.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Go ahead.
Shot
Underestimate.
glasses give me except
It
shrimp
makes
buffs.
this more fun.
It triggers the thick hide skill. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds of charge across my board. Oh, I hope the test went well.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Discounts for peace.
Hey, Webshy. Thanks for the raid. It's another shipwreck.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought
The desert wind is
What's the
warm.
watering shoal skill do? Whenever I slow, I charge an item 1 second.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Sounds broken. Not as broken as this.
Tatiana's toys for always. Much enjoys.
Hey, that's even better than Narwhal.
But I sell to you.
Let's just play the faster friends. Oh, no, it is one of the faster friends, because I also... Oh, wait, I never poison. Right. Now, is it better? 3-second cooldown.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
But yeah. Going back to the conversation we were having about Tortuga earlier, this is why I don't mind playing Tortuga. Like, there's a lot of different ways that it can build out, depending on the drops. Like, we never saw a Puffer here. But we've still got probably the strongest board I've played all night. Easily the strongest board I've played all night.
Step toward good taste.
And their shops are really not cooperating.
So many shops.
This could be a dupe.
Here, doors are won with gold, they say.
It's okay. You can beg.
Definitely a 10 win. I mean, we could just run into the nuts and die, but it's pretty likely 10 wins.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Which crit do I have? Only 86. I could upgrade the amulet for guaranteed crit. I probably should. It's the responsible thing to do.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Where's my CDR? Been a great pickup. You can't get defense grid on Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Not even close. The clean 2-shot. Wait, this thing hastes your entire board? When did that happen? Wait. Bloodhound is nuts. Bloodhound is nuts. Did Bloodhound... Bloodhound wasn't what won there, though, right? Because we killed through Invuln. We never got to Half-Life. Yeah, 3.0. What in the world? I had no idea. This skill is nuts.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
With 90 HP short of triggering the pot. Yeah, that was, that sure was a fight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think we're gonna play one more, and then check out Become the Moon. Hope you guys stick around. It's a new player. What other hero should you pick? Honestly, whatever playstyle looks most appealing. Julie is the strongest of the characters that need to be unlocked, but there's likely going to be a patch that shakes up balance in a couple of days. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. But they all play pretty differently. I would recommend just unlocking the one that looks the most fun to you. Balance changes often enough. I wouldn't worry about it. And it's not like you can't win with all of the characters. You like poison? Max got probably the best poison builds. Oh. I believe. These could be 2 cinders. Worth. 1.5 cinders. Poison build, toxic flame build. I mean, best poison build is probably like Poppy Field or some kind of adrenal converter comp.
Waste of gunpowder.
The Toxic Flame builds are really flashy, but I don't know if they're actually better than a lot of the other comps. The numbers get to be really big if you get to play, but Toxic Flame doesn't help you be fast.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Full sail, my boy!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
I'm having a great time. This could be another salamander. Imagine. Someone is going to be really confused when they see this ghost.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like saving the eggs. Try to get econ on them. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We can go for hard shell. Yeah, let's go for hard shell. Hard shell with knee brace is very good.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. Okay, okay. That's not my reload.
Ride that tide!
That is also not my reload.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Why don't I say 10 win next fight?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Should I swap the Ed and Poppers for poison scaling? What? Oh, for the crab. Sure, sure. Crab does have text on it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
B1, B2, yeah. We're basically low rolling. I would be so upset if I was this dually and I ran into this. Oh my god. Silver battery, silver plasma grenade, obsidian firefly. They may beat 95% of boards, but I am the 99%.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think I just roll here. Gotta find reload at some point.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm here to defeat you.
My whole board needs to be 1v2 as well. Oh hey, it's a ticket.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I mean...
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Now this is how you win a war.
How much plus burn does Pop Snappers get? +2.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No powder flask.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Look how many items I have. You wouldn't do it. You piece of shit. Whatever. Can't win them all, I guess.
Profit 10.
I already saw the docks for the day.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Always bigger fish. They weren't even a bigger fish.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
They just hit the 1 in 7.
Size things.
and still almost lost. Like,
Profit is profit. Right then, off you go. The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
reloader, hopefully.
Will not be pleased.
Wouldn't mind ammo stash too. That's not solving my problems.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
More raids, more bounty!
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace.
1,000 life.
I believed in myself and I
Not enough
still
life.
lost.
What chance do we have? 55.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
No, neighbors doesn't work in PvE. Sell boots for holsters? Yeah, we just did. I think I need the shot glasses. I would like the dock lines a lot more if it was a small.
What do you mean, experience?
Try to get a gunpowder here.
But I was an honor student.
Alright, I guess might as well get the info and pod ammo.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I believe in the pop snapper.
Maybe if I got
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
This loses more burn. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a lot of damage lost. Let's not do that. I guess playing this in general also loses a lot of damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
think I like having the extra ammo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I guess I could move the... I could also just move the invuln pod over. Right? My crits? Hello? Please? Okay. Was that 1 crit? 2 crits? 2 crits. Well, Heat Waters of Infinity Dually.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
So, you don't want to go faster?
What, I could get reload from you? Kind of. I could get 3 more burn from you. Oh, 4 more burn even. Not quite. Maybe we toxic friendship at some point.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Yeah, I'm just liking having the little bit of extra reach. Should probably play Clam instead.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Hopefully can stop missing our crits.
Come with no weapons? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Reload?
you bought this.
Key.
Use that for the good of all.
We're out to dethrone a king.
At this point, I need like
not
a gold powder
squabble
flask
with
to keep
no
up.
weapons. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Problem is 5 ammo. Well, so far the only problem has been Trollosaur is 1 in 7, I guess. Already upgraded all my bronzes.
G'day.
Can pivot off of pop snappers so easy. Why would I ever want to do that though? You doubt in the pop snappers?
Just trying to look out for you, mate.
I don't know about you, but I'm all in. Ghost Pepper has a lot of life. If I hit my crits, we should still win.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! Woo! That burn!
Yeah, like, I'm not picking Enchanted Start to not tunnel vision on cool enchanted items when I get them.
Full sail, my boys!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair. No fire.
It's pretty bad. I could take Burn Freeze. I want damage. Could be a friend. Ooh. Salts my crit. Wish Copperhead stayed. This is the reason that I was holding the Copperhead and didn't want to sell it. Zero win
We're
Mac.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Enchant Bullet. Oh my god, Toxic Enchant would be so sick here. This is sad.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Ugh. Carpet Mac with the 0 wins. That's upsetting. I want to be able to buy a ticket if I see Aerodrome. Don't have the ticket. Oh, right, we got this on like day 2. Oh, never mind. My bad. I forgot how much we were high rolling. Middle fight could upgrade my pop snappers. Hard fight could be Neophiliac. Neophiliac's kind of nuts.
like a gift from the sea. Or something. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
One, two, three. It's only 3 hastes right now. Yeah, like I still have 40% crit. We get a 0-second puffer for Toxic Flame. Like our damage is just naturally doubled in 3 pufferfish activations. Yeah, we've been knee bracing the entire game, so we don't need the sustain. Nest over brace, amulet, holsters. I mean, the holsters is the reason I want to play the puffer. There's another haste. You're probably supposed to cut the knee brace. It's maybe nonsense to play this right now. Let's see what it looks like.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Still looks pretty good. Against the pig, I definitely want to be playing the scaling version. And against pig, we have 0 respect for pig. So play knee brace.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, I mean, if I have Zorkit, I can't play Silencer anymore.
Big for you to steal.
Zorkit would be good, don't get me wrong, but... Uh-oh. Is this No, their board kind of sucks. Never mind.
Isn't everything.
Never mind. They're just pig. This is sick. No, this is toxic. Oh yeah, this is 2 poison triggers too. Like, we don't need catfish at all. I care 0 about catfish. Yeah, like by the time I get the second Pop Snapper's activation, I'm already at double damage without crit. This is so much better than the Crow's Nest board. Poison Crow's Nest? You just poison, like, Amulet, right?
Now this is how you win a war!
What does Slow Puffer do? Slow one item for 2 seconds. It could be slow holsters. It doesn't help me at all against the dinos. I like if this does something against dinos. It could heal Puffer too. Yeah. Toxic Flame does make that a lot better. Yeah, sure. Probably a little better. Heavy Holster do. It slows all of your opponent's small items for 2 seconds at the start of combat. Very good enchant, but a lot of boards where it doesn't matter right now.
I have failed, but Comads will not.
Toxic, please. Yes! We have COVID. This board is so beautiful. What am I against? I'm against a Mac. Do I have any respect for the 6-win Mac? Position G. Whoops. I don't think I do. I think my board's the nuts. Like still top 1% of boards level of nuts.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
I guess I don't have any freeze
I have
skills.
faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I have no pride for you to wound.
Good try, good try. Yeah, people were saying we were going to pivot out of the Pop Snappers. Nobody expected the pivot out of the Crow's Nest.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
says I can't play those. I guess the silencer says that I can't play those. Do I care about the silencer? I could just cut the silencer, honestly. Like, this is 2 more hastes. This is probably a better board. A little scary. Not quite that fast.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Fine, good. Now leave me alone. That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think this is throwing.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You say throwing like
Go
it's
ahead.
bad.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Our board does kill a
Why
little
must we
slower
do
than I would
this?
like.
Death
It
lasts
ramps up to absurd numbers, but... Uh-oh. We might just get femored. Okay,
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
just... Sometimes I worry over nothing, guys. Just...
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Breed the
does.
fish.
You leave it behind?
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Forgot that you have holsters and he's a Mac. Yeah, yeah.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may reconsider.
Holsters and like a charging puffer for my start too. It's just like once the puffer goes once, it's not really that quick. There's nothing looping it. Have I made a Portugal work yet? No, I've never. Tortuga. Oh yeah, we had a Tortuga run last run. 2 runs ago? Recently. Pretty much every Vanessa night we play at least one Tortuga run. It's one of the more common builds.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
%. Um... It's way too big. can get another incendiary rounds. That's clearly what I need.
That belongs in a museum.
Still not playing it.
But I guess you can keep it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. Well, what do you got, Vanessa? You were
should
also at
know,
9
I'm a
wins,
bit
but your
of a
loss was more
legend
recent
on
than mine.
Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Saloon. Really good enchants.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Number of times Trinet has regretted not buying Sea Dog Saloon. Still 0. Still 0.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
This run was so fucked. Even the loss we had was fucked. So bad for a large item. There are some people that are kind of high on Saloon, but it just seems so much worse than playing shot glasses holster boards. Alright, top 30. Friend! Friend! Is everyone else's inventory bugged too, or is it just mine? Ah, but this one's also so good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, I think we're gonna check out some Become the Moon. It's a new roguelite auto battler that looks pretty cool. I got sent a key. Figured I'd check it out. Anyway, we're back. Okay. Yeah, first non-sponsored variety in a while. Kind of looking forward to this one. Gonna run playing against 12 duelies in a row, no joke. Yeah, that was my first run of the night. We had a streak of like 5 or 6 duelies at the end of the game. It was brutal. There's some people just like jamming the dinos too. Okay, so Become the Moon. How's the audio? Audio looks fine. Let's see. Let me tell you a story. A history of inland. An unending night, first love, late spring. The academy. The garden. I dread to say it, but the war did balance the scales. The tub. The porch. She disbanded the council, and then the moon started to flicker. The Lyceum? Lyceum? Finally, a rumor that Sonia had built a device powerful enough to eat the moon and spit out a wish. Okay, okay. Would you still choose immortality if it meant burning forever? I never could disappoint her. I play the hand I'm dealt. I am becoming the moon. This is your hand. Each round, you draw 5 cards. Drag a card from your hand onto the battlefield to play it. Okay. You added a minion to your team. Your team can have 7 minions on it. Play a spell from your hand to improve your minion. Cards cost mana to play. Your current and maximum mana is shown here. Number represents a card's mana cost. You don't have any remaining mana to spend, so it's time to end the current round. Surely A2 the Moon's sequel? Probably not. At the end of each round, an auto battle will start. Battles are turn-based. You always take the first turn. It's your turn, so your minion gets to attack. Okay, they do damage to each other. Power, toughness. They only attack once? Oh wait, now enemy takes their turn. Okay. Okay, so it just keeps going. Each of your still living monsters deals 1 damage to the enemy leader. And it stays in play. Okay. After a battle, your team is reverted to how it was before the battle, as if it never happened. Oh, okay. This includes the attack gained from this minion's on-attack ability. What happens in battle stays in battle. Thanks, bizarre pop-up. Okay, I'll turn those off for now. Play another minion from your hand. Perm Anand. On attack, gain 1 health permanently. If a minion gains a bonus during battle, yeah, you said that already. Unless permanently is specified. Ah, permanent boosts are kept for the rest of your run. For the rest of your run? Oh. Well, I guess keep you alive. Buffs and modifications are always kept for the rest of your run if they are applied outside of auto battles. Oh, okay. So there's going to be a ton of scaling. If you have multiple minions, they take turns starting from the left. Who a minion chooses to attack is random. So I'd want this guy to be my only guy in play, so that he gets more of my attacks if I'm trying to scale him. If your minions can't defeat the enemy leader on their own, both leaders duel to the death. Oh, so there's only 1 combat per round. Interesting. Your draw pile is empty. If you try to draw a card while your draw pile is empty, you tier up. When you tier up, you get to choose 5 new cards to add to your draw pile. The quality of cards is determined by your tier, indicated here. You also gain 1 max mana. Huh. After a friendly minion attacks, deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion. Flying. 33% to dodge attacks. On death, summon a 2/2. When it's exhausted, gain 2 mana. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck. There are some ways to get them back. Stream of mana sounds great. OST is kind of cozy. Yeah, they specified in the email that the OST is fully stream safe too. It's all original music. That plays well with this, assuming that I can choose where I place it. This helps me tier up faster with the cantrip ability. Speaking of tiering up quicker, huh. You picked 5th card, all discarded cards, shuffle back to the draw pile. Okay. I drew a battle spell. Try playing it. This. Unlike normal spells, the effects of battle spells only activate during auto battles. Oh, so I don't get to see what the result of it's going to be yet. Okay. Well. Use this. The minion to the right of this attacks immediately. So I want you in. I want... So I guess cycle through the deck. Give you some attack. I cannot play this because I only have the 1 mana available. I guess just get my dude in play? Every action costs a turn in an auto battle. If you have a battle spell in play, you spend your turn casting the battle spell. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. No! I want to attack. I want to attack. Don't be able to attack. Okay, sure. Choose a reward. You cannot have more than 6 relics. Draw 3 cards, destroy this. When your leftmost minion attacks, gives it 3/2. Give a minion 3/3, destroy this. I like relics. Need some health, crack open a Medicrab. Restore 10 health to your hero, cost 1 more. Each time this has been played, eternal. Cannot be exhausted or destroyed. Okay, well, no rush with that. It's an awkward draw. The enemy leader has -1 attack this round. Minions you summon during battle attack immediately. Exhaust a card from hand to gain +1 mana this round. Destroy this. You change the order of your minions by dragging them left to right. Okay. You know, like card choices, you can re-roll them into different ones. Only your first re-roll in each draft is free. Well, I don't know what a star card is. I don't think I want to have combat spells, because I just want to be attacking to get my scaling going. After an enemy minion attacks, this attacks it. Huh. Costs health, I see. Minion plus 4 health, draw a card. Wouldn't that on the left be insane? The shield guy? I don't know, I mean, he'd get to attack a couple times. He costs 3 mana to deploy. It's like the entire turn. I do have a way to exhaust this. Exhaust a friendly minion, add a random minion to your hand. It costs 3 less until played. You can get rid of this guy. Turbo's 3 for tier ups. Okay, what did we get? We got our cycle here. We've got some onboards to get rid of. I want to get rid of this battle spell too. I guess we'll just do this. So 5 mana. Give you more attack. Let's get rid of this. So we could chaos this. Three times per battle, when an enemy casts a battle spell. Wait. Up to 3 times per battle, when an enemy battle spell casts, shield a random unshielded friendly minion. Sure. So we're tearing up again. Pay 2 mana, draw 2 cards. Costs 3 to get down, though. So 2 1/1 spores with flying. Set a minion's attack and health equal to the highest of the 2. Stream of mana again. Shield is fine, I guess. Okay, so what do we got here? I do have Jarling Chaos. On death, All enemy minions gain -3 attack. That is a way to phrase that. I prefer lose +3. Activate a minion's activated ability, give it 1/1. Okay, so activated abilities are like magic. They're the quick abilities. Okay, only one card in deck. Is it when it's empty or when I try to draw from an empty deck? I guess let's figure that out. I could do this first. Okay, when I try to draw from an empty deck. Exhaust a card. I'd rather just hold on to all this. No. Okay, we're taking some damage here. Activate the on-death effects of your minions. I have one of those. Gain +1 max mana. Huh. I haven't... I guess with this, I'm gonna be a bit more bottlenecked on mana. Minion 1/1. When you discard a card, return this from exhaust. Sure. Guess we can see what that does. Do I want to discard something? I can't easily do this right now. We're going to be stream of manaing. Whenever this is attacked, copy the attacker's stats. Well, that's fucked. Choose a discarded card, add it to your hand, and retain it for a round. So I can have this back for the stream of mana turn. Just went a lot better than I was expecting it to. Every time you discard 4 cards, add a random star card to your hand. Let's just take this so that it's easier to get our max mana figured out. Gonna remove a minion, drag it back to your hand. Okay. Can also just like chaos if I want. Gain 2 mana this round, add 2 onboards. Okay, well, we're doing this. I'm doing this. This is so cool. Quartermaster. When you play a battle spell, we're not doing any of that. The last 5 cards I get to add. Okay. You exhaust this, give it 8/8. 3 damage to this minion and a random enemy minion. Repeat until impossible. It's fine. It's hard to make sure that other things die before this does. Discard your draw pile, exhaust this. Sure. Acclimatize back. Okay. So 2 mana left. Exhaust a friendly minion. Give 2 others 1/1. Scary. Is it double dip on crit? Yeah, if you get double shield, you'll also do extra damage based on your new shield. Well, hopefully I can find my heal. Kills a bunch of things. It's my whole turn. Already got a stream of mana. Surely we're fine? No fear? Wait, everything has a lot of toughness now, too. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think I died. That's unfortunate. Needed to draw my heal, I guess. New character unlocked. Start with +1 minion capacity. This game like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. No. You have some experience, you can draft your starting cards as well. Okay. End of round, retain a card in your hand for a round. Quick cast, summon a 2/2. So I can get a bunch of 2/2s, if I think that's a good thing. Kind of like having a taunt. Did I arrive at no? I mean, the way shops work is completely different. It's a single-player game. The way combat plays out is fairly different. You build a deck instead of a board. Like, it's an auto-battler, but it's as close as the Battlegrounds as any other random auto-battler. Okay. Sponsored to play this? Nope. They sent me a key, but just playing it because it looked cool. Exactly one friendly minion survives a battle. It deals +1 damage to the enemy leader. That sounds hard to use. Okay, so we can go find, pull our last card out of deck. Then give you 2 attack, level up. On attack, steal 2 attack from the target. Summon 2 1/1 spores with flying. Minions you summon during battle gain 2 attack and attack immediately. Not quite the scaling that I'm looking for, but... Doesn't it? I haven't really got that impression at all. Just play 2 dudes here. Get them into play and out of the deck. Well, I mean, that's just part of the game mechanics, right? Makes removal better. Like, we did get punished for giga buffing one guy with the fight that copied our stats. Yeah, there's mechanics like Death Touch, too. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game being scaling based. Seems cool. It does. It does. I took a lot of 2-mana cards, though. And the 4-mana card. Noxious. No, my dude. Battle spells remain in play for an additional round. I don't think I want to summon that many 2/2s. Give a minion 2/1 and flying. So I can make this a little bit harder to kill. Don't have any activated abilities that I'm using. Never ended up clicking on this last run. There was just too much stuff to play in my hand. Flying dodges, get a star. Yeah, maybe. You're 33% to dodge. You have to be attacked in the first place to even have a chance to dodge. Okay, so... I could just onboard some more. Make my taunter a bit better. Didn't lose any life there, other than the one that we spent. After you cast a battle spell, summon a 2/2 Moonlit Acolyte with Taunt to the rightmost position. My only combat spell already summons a Moonlight Acolyte. Okay, we can finally get the Spore Pod in play. We will Metacrab. I can give this thing shield. This is a battle spell. That's so much worse than I thought it was. Why'd everything... Oh, he has a thing that makes my guys lose attack. Huh. No, attack my Spore Pods! Ah! Well, that's gonna hurt. All enemy minions lose taunt. Give an enemy minion taunt. So you guys just like snipe a unit if you want to. Ranged and quick attack. Okay. Draw a card, give a minion one attack, upgrade this. Each number in the card's text box is increased by 1. Take another battle spell, I guess. My mana problems a bit, and I do have mana problems. Okay, so battle spell free. We can get down Rule Breaker Spore Pod. Our deck worked! You may skip cards instead of re-rolling them. Skip cost can't exceed 1. Start a battle, trigger your leftmost on death effect. Okay. Make sure these attack. Am I the moon yet? I don't think so. Not for a lack of trying, though. Wait, shouldn't I have got... Oh, there it is. One minion short of a clean sweep. Lost a card in your hand, gain 2 mana this round. Sure. Inspect element. Choose an exhausted spell. Turn the hand, costs 5 less, gains destroy this. Costs so much mana. Well, interesting. You play a battle spell, give it +1 spell power. Let's get down Shattersmith so that I have another shield guy to survive this. And I guess just big composting? Tons of mana next fight. I did worse than I thought I was going to. Okay, well, 11 mana. Even more mana. Guess we warm up, ambush. Draw a card. Kill the bird. Okay, we get our heal. And then what? If I can find for a 1 cost. Probably better off just passing. Well, at least they do no damage. Good thing we found our heal, I guess. That's huge. When you summon a minion, do damage to a random enemy minion. So what is this? Quick cast, give your minions 4/4. So they're going to be gigantic. This costs way too much. Your friendly minion 1/1. If it's your only one, double its stats. After a friendly shield breaks, do 8 damage to a random enemy minion. Are we in trouble? I think so. Okay, we've got 7 mana. We did draw the Medicrab. Okay. I probably need to play Ambush. Mask Off is not quite Ambush. We got that to go before they did any attacks. Killing most of their board before the quick cast went off is a pretty big game. Yeah, we're having a much easier time here. Pay 2 mana, guess a card, draw a card. Give another unshielded minion shield. That's a lot of stuff to fight through. Huh. My hand is a bunch of bullshit. Okay, well, let's see. Nice. When a friendly flying minion dodges an attack, do 7 damage to the attacker. Do need a bit more damage. I love the art design for some of these fights. Okay, let's put our cleave target all the way at the end. Ow. I just never want to play this. Well, all that I have here is pile of mana for later, so well. Ow. Yeah. Edge. Very Dedge. What is this? Oh, you can see all the cards. Still unlocks. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Okay, skip cards instead of re-rolling them. Skip cost can't exceed 1. Your leftmost minion attacks, give it 3/2. What's the daily run? Oh, I have no idea. Is there meta progression? I know that there's hero unlocks at least. Obtain a relic, gain 2/2. Okay, so let's get you down. A plain copy of a card in your hands to your hand. Interesting. Flying minions dodge forever. Okay, very much cannot play this. After another friendly flying minion attacks, this attacks the same target. Well, I want to get these down. Replica Moon. When you reshuffle your draw pile, your minions gain 2/2. This takes forever. 0 cost 12, 12. Yeah, but you get it at like the end of the run. Like, I don't think I've had a run where I've shuffled my draw pile that many times yet. It's not that long with skips. It's still 12 combats, right? Quick attacks. What is this space on the board? It's only 1 mana though. Okay, I definitely want to be Stream of Mana-ing. Let's get this out of the deck. We love mana. We love mana. So we'll not waste the plaster cast. Your leftmost minion becomes an exact copy of your rightmost minion. Battle spell. Shield is pretty good. It's expensive, but I'll want it eventually. Do you discard this, play it? A couple ways to discard it. So we can go find for Rummage, and then Rummage can get this in play. Could also build to do this. I'm doing this. This is too sick. Two 5/5s. No one's ever been able to skip two 5/5s. Definitely the wrong order. A flying minion attacks, give it 2-1. I got some of those. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right-click a minion. Amazing. This run is going so much better than the previous. Still haven't used my heal. I can get you in play. Rummage is also what they call the same mechanic in Magic. I guess Rummage is discard before draw. This is draw after discard. Or draw before discard. No, I need the mana. Oh, is it 1 mana too? You play a battle spell, reduce each friendly activated ability activation cost by 2. Happy to take recycle. We can get another quick attacker. Friendly minion death touch. Sure. I could copy the Cowardly Rogue, but I don't have enough spaces. Faithless Looting? It is Faithless Looting. It's just Rummaging is the opposite, where you would discard before drawing. What is it? Listen to the wind. Well, doesn't tell me. Copy the attacker's stats. Well, not too worried about that. Let's plaster cast the Stoke. Play a cowardly rogue. Wait, why did both of these get to attack? Okay. Well, I can recycle first. And then just like Lunar Spark, Death Bloom. My dude! Our board's just a bunch of time walks that chain together. Restore 2 health to your leader. If there's still damage, draw 2 cards. Start with -1 max mana. Once per round, if you have 0 mana, you may spend health to draw to play a card. Sure. I don't mind going to 8 for a little bit of mana. Double Strike Shield. I probably never want to play that. I always want my minions attacking first. Okay. Give a friendly minion shield. Can go find onto nothing, because none of these cards matter. Huh. Keep my deck thin. Party Popper. When you play a spell on a friendly minion, give it 1 attack or 1 health at random. I'll just take a discarded spell. You can give shield to one of my starter guys. Huh. So a bunch of spells, but if we just kill their stuff, it won't matter. I want protect, but I don't have the mana. Wait. Oh, those are exhausted, not discarded. Huh. Well, okay, that was a little less good than I thought it was. Pluses. Things are happening and I don't know why. I have no idea what just happened, but all of their spells got multicast and they all cast at the same time. Rip. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. It's a cool little game. We didn't check their on-death effects. That's probably what happened. That would make a lot of sense. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always. You guys game? No, this is something completely different. Just a roguelite, auto battler sort of game. Pretty cool mechanics.